We're live. We're not going to be live for very long. I just want to see if I can get through this fight. So this fight is absolutely BS. My last attempt at it, I actually got completely stuck. I literally could not move from... I don't care about that right now. But I literally could not move from where I was at. Like, the game had me blocked completely. There was nowhere I could go physically. And then we got to the final few seconds of the fight before that, and for whatever reason, the entire arena was just like, "Yeah, we're not going to let you in." So I ended up just falling to my death. So that royally sucked. So I'm trying to rearrange things and figure out what is the best way to do certain things. But this is not going good. This is utter BS at the moment. I don't care about that. I don't know what kind of weapon damage they're doing to me. This where... Yeah. I don't have this stuff maxed out either. See, now I can't move again. So all of a sudden this game's throwing it's throwing stasis at me for some reason. Oh. Is it gonna put me inside the arena this time? And just instant death. I don't know what's going on with the game's damage. So I have resilience maxed out. You can see resilience is max. We have 100. That should be all we need. But we're taking damage as if we're not wearing armor at all. So I've been going through and just rearranging this stuff as I can. Now we got that for a reason because of our one weapon. It will have strand eventually. I don't have any good I don't have any good legendary or exotic items for armor as far as uh, strand is concerned. I haven't gotten any for that. Or at least I don't think I have any. Okay, so this is a problem. We don't have any heavy ammo. Looks like those guys have got fire damage. So we got all the damage types. So it does look like that attack on the platforms is going in a circular pattern. Okay, that's more ammo. Oh, he just gets stuck outside the stage. He got stuck outside the stage. I feel like a lot of this, the only way you can actually beat it is if it glitches.
Essie's logs are encrypted. She's using an adaptive Vex algorithm to protect them. It will take me several days to break through. Whatever this is, it must be valuable. Guardian, I recommend you check back here later to see what we've uncovered.
I didn't even see so much as chest drop for that. Good grief, that was actually painful. That goes where my bow is. Wait, did I unlock these yet? Yeah, we got one of them. Navigating your class ability leaves behind a decoy woven from strand matter that draws the attention of nearby combatants. Need that one. We still gotta get this one. Oh, we can only afford one of these. Let's just go down the line. We gotta unlock these, so it's fine. Post box. Talk to him. Where we at on this stuff? So we got the passcode for that one. I don't even know how we've gotten anywhere with that. We're not even using anything. That's done. I don't know why this keeps resetting. This keeps resetting.
As reckless as it was, I hope the Black Garden helped Nimbus navigate their pain. Perhaps even find peace. I suppose I should have expected Ikora to recover any pieces she could of Sagira, to give me that same opportunity. There are still mysteries to be solved and a trail to uncover. Our assistance here must continue. I will keep a watchful eye on Neomuna, but for now I must depart. This seems a good time to return home, to those we love. We will likely need each other for what's to come, Guardian. Now more than ever.
I don't know what happened to the sound there. It's broke. Okay, we'll move this out here. Oh, this is already masterworked. Ooh, look at that. I like this. That is a cool looking gun. Okay, what we got here? Keep away. Increases reload, range, and accuracy. Stats for all. Hitting 3 separate targets increases weapon handling, stability, reload, and range. No, we'll keep that. Eye of the Storm. This weapon becomes more accurate and boosts handling as your health gets lower. Ooh, I don't like that. Defeating a target spreads Scorch to those nearby. More powerful combatants and opposing guardians cause Scorch. Yes, because it spreads Scorch. Equipping multiple weapons from this set grants this weapon increased reload speed. From this set. What the hell's the set? I don't know what it means by the set. Landing multiple hits turns your next shot into a homing micro rocket. Yeah, sure. That sounds good. I don't really care about this, so we'll just keep those. That sounds good to me. As always, I want to be able to ready and stow the weapon faster. That's about the only speed increase we can get in the game. This is a really cool looking gun. I like this. It's a bit ridiculous, but it looks good. I'm not sure what's supposed to be your sights on that, other than the red dot. Yeah, that's cool. That's already masterwork. That's crazy. We got so many fire weapons that go right here. It's ridiculous. We're still working on you. Don't know where we're at with you, though. We're not even at 50% yet. We got a long way to go. Does it have to be anywhere specific? Wouldn't say. Let's go visit the man, see what he's got.
Sir.
We still haven't gotten any more of those. We can't get any more quests. I really want that. I think that makes this armor look really good. I don't feel like doing that, though. Just out of curiosity, I want to go... There's something else I also don't really understand about their weaponry in this. If we go here... Okay, you can see it on this. So this weapon's stuck like that. This one gets increased levels for it, but this one doesn't. The same goes for this. We get increased levels for this one, but these weapons don't. There doesn't seem to be a difference. There's no way for me to actually know which ones increase and which ones don't. Let's just check this one. Yeah, this one's got it. We don't have enough cores to unlock it, but this one has it. So I don't really understand their whole system of masterworking and weapon levels. Because some of them have it, some of them don't. It seems like you've got two competing mechanics going on. And from what I've seen of this game so far, and Bungie in general, it just seems like they don't...
You'll need igniters to keep that flame burning. Seize them from the enemy.
Oh, I don't want my setup right now. such a pain in the butt.
Take an interference, burn through their ranks, or we'll have to cut these celebrations short.
To see Guardians at work. So many new techniques.
Oh, we still got this equipped. So I'm still not entirely sure how many... Well, that was worth popping my ult for. Good God, man.
Change of plans, Guardians. Clear out these taken.
These two guys, I'm not sure which one, but one of them is making it look like stasis is the way to go because they are just absolutely destroying stuff. I know I'm probably not making stasis or strand look very good, but I'm also still very new.
Do not be afraid to cut loose.
In fact, we encourage it.
Oh God. I don't need to switch this real quick. Actually, I'm not using grappling hook.
Priority target moving in. Take it down and cast it on the fire. Nicely done. Though you could have been a little faster.
What? They were great, but you couldn't have done better.
Is that a challenge?
Oh, clear the field, Guardians. We need to have a discussion.
One thing I didn't do. I don't know how I'm, like, advancing that, because I'm not even using the weapon. I'm just carrying it. I don't even know where that went to. I mean, surely I don't have this unlocked yet. Oh, it's right here. So we're at 58%. Oh my gosh. That's gonna take forever. Legit gonna take forever. I just want to go here and see this real quick. Okay. So I'm guessing these get me all that stuff. Hmm. That's interesting looking. I kind of like the way that looks. I'm not too worried about that. I was just curious because it said I had so many, we've not gotten anywhere on that. That's interesting. I'm looking for shaders. That. Oh, what do I get the feeling that just gave me a whole bunch of shaders? Yeah, I think it did. That's kind of cool. Not really what I want, but it's cool looking. That's pretty nice. Kind of like that. That it did give quite a few good ones. That's interesting. Here's it's not that dark. I don't know which one of these I just unlocked and which ones I've had for a while. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. I'm a sucker for, like, gold on armor. See, this is kind of cool looking. So is that. I like the gold right there. It's a shame that's the only spot it's on. Oh, that's nice. That dark gray with the blue everywhere. It's like a navy blue or something. It's funny it doesn't show up there. I actually don't mind that too much. That's a little too bright. I do like that. That's a nice balance. I don't like the cape being white, though. Like, I want some kind of contrast. I want some kind of color on the cape that doesn't interfere with this white details. The darker that cape is, the better I think it looks. Like, that's not too bad. That I'm not a big fan of. Again, I don't know which one of these colors I just unlocked and which ones I have had for a while. Like, that's not bad. I like that. That's actually not bad. I wouldn't mind it being a little bit dark. I don't know why this headpiece is still pink. That's a good balance of colors. Ooh, look at this. Oh, I like that. I really like that one. That's a good one. See, I like that too. Usually not a big fan of orange or yellow colors, but I feel like this is just bright enough in spots that it works. The cape's a little bit too light. I do like these browns. That is nice. I still don't understand why we're getting pink highlights up there. That doesn't make any sense. they forgot to apply the color to that. Is that what's going on? Ooh, that's interesting. I don't know if you see that. It's got like a rainbow sheen to it. Yeah, that works. I like that. It's a good one. It's alright. This is one I've had for a while. I actually do like that one. I don't mind that one. That one just, it seems like it screams stasis to me. We're gonna go ahead and hit favorite on that one. Let's... Yeah, we're gonna hit favorite on that one. I mean, I keep looking at this one. I don't mind it. I think it needs a bit more contrast in it. Like, I don't like having light colors over dark colors. This seems kind of weird to me. I think that should be reversed. Like, the pants should be the lighter color. This, like, armor piece should be the darker one. I mean, they did that here on the gauntlets. The gauntlets are, like, that dark color, then you get the light color underneath it. I don't mind the jacket being the light color, and then having this little armor piece being a little bit darker, because it is slightly different colors. But this down here just seems off. I'd almost want this reversed. I do like that a little bit. Right. Let's just go with that for a little while. I mean, I almost feel like we do need like a green. Because we are using strand. But I don't really, none of these like scream to me that I like it. I don't know what's up with the pattern on that one. That's kind of weird. Yeah. there anything else I can get with Glimmer? Doesn't look like it. I don't see anything else. Oh gosh, there's a lot of archive things. I wish they had a way to filter this by currency. Because instead I'm just looking at, ooh. Ooh, that is a bad ship. Wings are facing the wrong direction. That is pretty cool looking. I think we looked at that the other day. I'm not sure if I said the same thing the other day. Is there anything else that is Glimmer-based currency? I know there was a bow that I saw online that we need to try and get. It's unlocked on Neomora, I believe. Neomona? It's like the Wishmaker or something. These are all just... I'm not sure where you get that particular one. Expansion stuff, I don't really care about that. And this is just the rotating goodies section. Alright, look at that. I love that ship. I think it's so funny looking. But I really want to see Ecto 1. I may hang on to my bright powder points until the Ecto 1 comes around. Not sure how long that would be. Okay, so we're supposed to go over there.
Hang on, let me get this straight. The Awoken have a magic city with
That is awesome! I was just thinking about you.
Well, I don't know if I need to use those. I'm kind of mad because I accidentally got rid of the leg armor for this, and I need to get it back. I don't know if there's... Yeah, neither one of those are leg armor. I'm a big fan of that. Again, I would love to know if there is a way down that doesn't involve me falling to my death.
With Neomuna Civil News, this is Jisoo Colorado coming to you live. We're reaching out to a Vanguard operative within our fair city. Mr. Ghost, can you hear me?
Hello? Who is this?
I'm Jisoo Colorado. Can you tell us more about your relationship with your guardian? What role do you play in defense operations?
You're that news reporter. How did you access this channel?
Do you consider yourself a representative of the Vanguard, or the Traveler itself?
I don't. Please talk to Osiris. Suppose if we're going to keep saving the world over and over, we'll need to get used to talking to the press. Eventually.
That was fun. Oh my god. You see how quickly that happened? I mean, technically I was behind this, but watch my health just melt. Like, that's ridiculous. And it's not even a matter of me not moving, either. Because I know people are going to say, well, you're just standing there getting hit. The movement in this game sucks. Like, I want you to watch this. Like, that thing is firing faster than I can actually move. And for anybody wondering, your mobility doesn't mean jack. From everything I've looked up, mobility only applies to your strafing while you are ADS, and it's very marginal, and your jump height. It says right there, maximum jump height. But that's only on your first jump. And same as your strafing, it's marginal. It doesn't mean anything. So I've gone through all of my stats here, and I've reorganized them. I've taken off everything that has to do with mobility, and I shoved it into recovery, which, I don't know if that's that good. Grenade's already pretty high. The intellect for your super, I could probably put it into that, actually. And as far as, like, your melee cooldown, I don't really care about that too much. Because I have other things going on for that. Dear God. And this is another thing that bugs me. Oh my God. I have 3 of them right there. And again, they are firing faster than I can actually physically move. Mother.
The Vex are running off with the array. Get them before they reach the Nexus.
God, I can't wait to get this one completed. See, I can't even kill these things fast enough. And you can't dodge that.
are setting up shop here in a pretty major way. If it's anything like their other tactics, they'll be sacrificing their hardware to integrate it into the build process.
Pretty strong vex signature popping up in your area. Not sure what they're up to, but it's always worth a look.
What the heck? I don't even know how you're supposed to deal with all this damage coming in. Okay, cool. I got to collect it that time. What did I get? Not much care about you. Another one of these. I don't really care. Two different pulse rifles. What's this? A machine gun, a new one. 41 damage. This is 41 damage. It's basically the same. It just looks different. 52. Let's see here. So the range is less, the stability is less, the handling is higher, which I still don't understand what the difference is. The reload speed is less, and the magazine size is actually more. This has the nano tracker rockets. Triple tap, I don't really know what that is. Let's see here. That's actually kind of nice. Oh, that's actually really good. So, what does this one do for me? And so technically I could fire this one longer. Extended map would actually be better on this. I don't really... The stability in that, it just doesn't... I haven't seen a need for it. We're not gonna worry about this. This doesn't have very many things that would also change. I'm not gonna worry about that. That doesn't even have the... Where's that? Worry about either one of those. What are we at on this thing? I imagine we're not that far. 75%. We got a little ways to go. And this goes into why I don't like their quest system. Return to the hall. Here it is. Okay. So every time I try that one, it doesn't work. Right? Okay, so this is not where I need to go. And there's that. Well, thanks. Okay, yeah, this is not... Where am I supposed to go? I hate their jumping mechanics in this game. I hate it so much. Oh, are you kidding me now? Are you not gonna let me out of here? Aha!
Cabal are making a push into the district. Got my hands full with a couple threshers if you can handle that command center.
Already got it in our sights.
I am not gonna worry about that. Nope. And it is absolutely impossible to change direction when you're midair. I don't know why they've got... It's a good premise as far as getting around stages and everything, but then it becomes cumbersome when you're actually trying to do it, so...
I'm seeing hostile movement in the city. Could use your help. I was just
You need
thinking
more than
about
just
you.
my help. Oh, so we got all this back. Solar, we need to switch to a solar weapon. Okay.
Done and done.
I do want to use this hand cannon for a little while. That's going to be my solar weapon. Closer with this thing now. Oh, we're still at 75. Okay. I don't know why you would even want that. That just looks hideous. So now what? Global warming is near. I love how Democrats have been like whining about stuff for like I don't know, almost 100 years now, and none of that has ever come to fruition. And I don't mean like global warming specifically. I mean like any of the things that they have complained about over the last 100 years.
Hey,
Where am I supposed to go? Repair the memorial.
Yes. How to describe? Algorithm is inaccurate, but acceptable shorthand. It's an occlusion in the way, perhaps, but if we ride along the edge, accelerated processing, gravitational lensing as applied to data.
Okay.
hey. This look good? I found Stargazer's algorithm in the data you recovered, except it's not an algorithm. They called it the occlusion. Love this stuff. My data crawler also pulled some old library records showing who else accessed Stargazer's archive back.
What activity am I in?
Is that my cultural anthropology codex? What are you doing mixed in with sociology, you crazy hard drive? Get out of there.
Oh, I thought it was going to put me in a group. It didn't put me in a group. Wait, what am I doing?
Chioma Essie, research log, the Veil. I don't even know where to start. When we landed on Neptune, there was something waiting for us. An alien structure. It's an electromagnetic anomaly. No mass, but a tangible surface area. It's like a thesis statement to the von Neumann-Wigner hypothesis. It's definitely paracausal, like the Traveler. Maya calls it the Veil. She says she heard the name in a whisper when she looked at it. When I asked her who whispered, she said it was her own voice. I still haven't had time to process that. Everyone on the initial survey team died. The minute they touched the object, they entered a state of brain death. All of them. To make it worse, the EM radiation emitting from the Veil is causing psychological distress in the exos that came with us. They've all described moments of intense, hallucinogenic reverie. Some of them went silent and rigid and just stopped. Maya called it billboarding. Something from the early days of Clovis Bray's Exomind project. She doesn't seem afraid or surprised. She's convinced this thing, in her own words, she says, it'll be our salvation.
Fascinating. This corroborates what Nezarek said, that the Veil survived Savathun's escapade. This must have been the root of Savathun's betrayal, stalling the witness's plan to buy time to counter it.
So, she stole the veil from Nezarek?
And killed him in doing so. It explains what happened to the Lunar Pyramid, why it's dormant.
And what about the rest of this? What happened to the Exos? Is that what happened to all of them?
I have some theories, but it's too early. Regardless, it sounds like the Veil had an ill effect on Dr. Sandaresh. We must be cautious. Hopefully the next log we decrypt will shed more light on this enigma.
So the build that is suggested has a lot to do with suspending targets. I don't remember exactly which one of these it was, but it was suspend targets. Suspended targets give orbs. Picking up a orb of power grants woven mail. Now, this isn't right because we don't have... Oh, no, that is right. This one isn't right. Because we don't have the one that we need. It's this one. According to the build that I saw, it's this one that we need. The other thing it also mentions is having this. Which we don't have just yet either. Wondering, can I just, like, escape here? I don't want to go all the way back. I guess we're going all the way back. It also looks like we've got something else unlocked up top. But I think before we go any further, I think it's like 1 o'clock now. Yeah, it's almost 1:30. I do need to go down and take the dogs out. I think... I know this is kind of short. I can't see how long we've been live. It hasn't been that long because I wanted to get live for a second there to show you that ridiculousness of that boss fight. I was getting my butt handed to me for quite a while. Oh, we're going here? Oh, we do have access to this now. Okay, cool. We got that. We can acquire this. That's the one that the build says that we need, and we need the rest of these. See if I can get out of this. So we got this now. Apparently we forgot to pick up something. It's the post box.
This is Jisoo Calorano, coming to you once again with a special guest as part of our continuing war coverage, the Cabal Empress Keitel. Your Majesty, thank you for joining us today.
We thank you, Mr. Colorado.
Most of our listeners know little of your people's history beyond your colonization.
Yeah, don't care. It's probably good story stuff, but I really don't care. We're going to go up here. We're going to pick up whatever it is in our post box, and then we're going to take a little break. Because like I said, I do need to take the dogs out. And we will... you know what? I got an errand to go run, so we may just go ahead and end here. I know it's not a very long stream, but I can save my chat at least, and there's like nobody there, so I'm not overly concerned with it.
Good to see you.
You got nothing for me. Why do you keep acting like you've got something for me? I need to reacquire these boots somehow. Because I accidentally got rid of them. I mean, I don't really have to have them. They're kind of ugly. But I accidentally got rid of them, so now I'm missing those. So I have the... I have the gloves, the chest piece, and I've got the cloak. We still haven't got to the mask yet. I really want this skin, though. This shader pack. Because I really... Well, I was going to say I really like this one, but... yeah, it's alright. I don't know where all these colors are supposed to come into play. But we need to do that. I don't know why I still have one of those helmets there. Alright, yeah, before I get really sucked into what I'm doing right now, we are going to go ahead and take a little break. And, well, I've got this down, so just do that. So we've only been live about an hour and a half, so we'll try and do a little bit more before I go run an errand. Yeah, okay, I'll be right back. It helps if I turn on the mic. Okay, I'm back. Alright. Let's kicked us out. First things first, we did earn that. Vex incursion zone. Oh, we're not. It kind of figures that it kicked me right as I came back. You know, no matter how hard I've tried to change the settings for the audio, the keyboard and anything close by still comes through. Like this. Okay, so you could hear that for a second, then it just kind of disappeared. I don't know why. That was just me dragging a can across my desk. Hang on. Let's just go ahead and do this. Just for shits and giggles. We're just gonna do this. Actually, I'm wondering, like, how that looks on some other things. Let's experiment for a second here. I mean, I do like the base one. That's alright. That's alright. That's not bad. I feel like this could have more going on. Not too bad. Not too bad. I think that's what I've been using. Oh god, that's really bright. It actually worked with that. Actually, let's stick with this one. That's not too bad. I kind of want to see what some of these look like. Oh, wow. Nope. I don't mind that. That's pretty cool. I wonder what that one would look like on one of the other exotic ship that we have. And we're just gonna leave it on that. This one. I'm not a huge fan of this ship because it looks ridiculous. First off, like I pointed out in the previous stream, so we've got jet engines on the back of all of these, but then these two right here are prop engines. So why we got jets at the back? What? This isn't right. Like, what? That just bugs me. And if you're wondering why, that is because I am a former aircraft mechanic. I worked on C-130s. And that just looks weird. Like, that's not even close to correct. Oh, look, the tips of the blades changed there. I'm not really a huge fan of this thing. I think it's just ugly. But I just wanted to see if there's any of these color combos that we unlocked that actually make this thing look good. And so far, I'm going to say no. Even the color layout is horrible. Like, this is potentially the worst designed ship that I've seen of all of them so far. Like, everybody's saying that the flying, the meteorite or the asteroid or the comet, whatever it is the best looking ship. I think it's the most retarded one. It's not like this retarded, but saying that a rock is the best looking ship is ridiculous. Oh, what is the... It's just... I think that's the one that I was thinking of. And no, the colors are... Like, the black is more prominent on this one. It's got the green propellers, which is alright, but... And the yellow's not bad. The yellow kind of works. I'm not really a fan of that. Yeah, like... The other reason I'm keeping that on me is just so it's not taking up space.
Neomoto Civil News, this is Jisoo Calorondo reporting. Thrillerdrome operators announced today that due to the ongoing violence, this year's Pixel Fest will be an online exclusive event. Stay tuned to Neomoto Civil News for updates.
Ooh. Actually, I should have kept that one. Is this the... yeah, it is. I was gonna say, is that the one that's got the weird looking blade on it? Hatchling. What is hatchling? Spawns a threadling, that's interesting. It's got the rocket. That's interesting, I like that. So I could drop this down to increase the damage through shields. That's interesting. I actually kind of like this one. I'm gonna lock that one. That adding threadlings is kind of nice. Yeah, that. I don't think it's all that much better either. We may. Yeah, we're just gonna switch. So this also has the nanotech rockets. Hatchling I like. Feeding Frenzy.
Cloud Arc again. Do me a favor. Shake them back real hard.
Feeding Frenzy increases the reload speed. That's actually, I kind of like it. What? What do you want? I don't know what that was about. Like, how many more kills do I need with this though? I should be getting close. Nope. We've only increased 4 from where we were.
Ding ding! Round 1! Who's gonna triumph? Shadow Legion's got the numbers, but the Guardian's got the guts to take them all at once.
Oh god. That's something for a loot.
A new contender has stepped into the ring. You know him, you hate him. They're the best from the next end. The Vex!
Where are we going? He meleeed me as soon as I landed. ammo? That's not ammo. I can't see. Oh my gosh. What in the world? Flashbang?
Looks like the Shadow Legion's taking back their toy. And they're taking extra measures to keep it this time.
Button. Wow. Good grief. Is there any ammo for my... I don't see any. Oh, here we go. We got some. Good. What's stuck on? Great. We gotta be in. Lord. Oh, that is so ridiculous. Oh, hell. I don't even know what just happened there. I got pulled to the side and then blown up. But you really can't outrun those things. Like, I was dead before I even realized it.
Now that's how you shut down a city disturbance. Nicely done.
I don't have the key. I hate that. Denied simply because I don't have a key. Oh, we got something here. Rockets. Yeah, we still got lazy on rockets. What's this? Oh, interesting.
Yo, Guardian! Shadow Legion's shaking up the Cloud Ark again. Do me a favor, shake 'em back real hard.
All of this again? So we got a ways to go on this. We need to apparently use this guy. Oh, there's a ship over there. Man, it sent my body flying. Oh.
The Vex smell an opportunity. Don't let them take it.
Hey, I think that's that done. Oh, come on.
Will our damp prevail?
That's... Really? Not gonna lie, I thought I was gonna do something amazing there, and then it ended up being that I didn't even... I shouldn't have even popped my ult. That's pretty normal. That's pretty normal. There's so much going on, I don't even know what direction to look. Holy crap.
The next aren't giving up yet. Show them what a mistake that is.
Where am I at? We're getting close. We've almost got this. Our damage will be a lot better towards Vex once that unlocks, because this is, from what I understand, this is a strand weapon to begin with. Oh god, I'm being targeted. That's fun. That was it. I think we just got this finished. Yep, and there we go. Its damage type is now Strand. And from what I understand, this is actually the best weapon to have for Strand. I don't really know what to put here. Oh, that's so much more damage. Or at least I think it is. Feels like it. I still don't have a key. Where am I at with some of these quests? Good grief.
Heads up, Guardian. One of Callus's little clairvoyant creeps is in your range and up to no good.
Yeah, I don't see anybody coming over here this time. Like, I know... Oh, we're not going to worry about that. So we got this. And literally all it does is it changes its element from nothing to strand. And as far as I can tell, strand is the best for dealing damage to armored enemies. Enemies. Which is fine, because strand, there's a lot of robots around here. I do mean a lot. Oh yeah, this is like an ongoing thing that we need to do. I haven't seen too many strand sources though. Oh, I do need to change something. Which one is that? Oh god, I forgot I recolored that. There we go. Strand weapons should, oh yeah, we'll reduce that down to 2 on this one. Because why not? I haven't seen a single strand weapon for this slot. I'm not really sure what the best weapon is to carry for that. We still... Yeah, we're just going to go ahead and put the rocket launcher on there. Because we still need to get a few rocket launcher kills. I haven't seen a sword yet either for Strand. I don't know if Strand has a sword.
The disruptor has been disrupted! For now, anyway. Keep shooting till it's gone for good.
Yeah, we're at 2,000 there, so we can buy these ships here. I'm not going to, I'm just going to save them up. We may on occasionally buy some shaders. I'm not really sure what I should go up and do now. Should probably change this up. Yeah, because that's got solar. Void, solar, arc, ignitions, and that's stun. Status. But the color is really gaudy. Actually, I wonder what you would look like with that color. Yeah, you don't really change all that much. Wonder if there's anything else I should be changing up. We got all of these as grenade, and we don't have the next set. We need to get Guardian rank 7 for that. Heavy ammo finder is kind of something that we do kind of need. what the stat was. We increased resilience here. Reload is perfectly fine. Ammo reserves, damage resistance. The damage resistance thing is kind of like, I'm not impressed. You would really have to max this out, but even then, I'm still not seeing a whole lot of increase there. So we could do that, and that would give us more ammo to carry for our heavy weapon. I'm not overly concerned with that. Yeah, we're just going to keep it. No. I'm not going to thread that because you can only pick one of these at a time. So I could potentially, like, take void resistance and fire resistance.
And the Shadow Legion swings in with a shield and snatchback.
Ow.
A devastating combo. Let's see what the Guardians have to say about that.
Oh, there we go. There's the last one. So we got a terminal overload key that will unlock a chest for us. Yeah, you're kidding me. Oh, you're over my head.
The Vex aren't giving up yet. Show them what a mistake that is.
Oh my gosh.
Don't hold back now! That array is at its limit!
The heck was that? Oh, I see something there. I also don't understand this game's rarity as far as its gear, because it seems like it doesn't matter at all. Well, that thing died quick.
You hear that, Shadow Legion? You get it now, Max? You and your Psycho Cyber shenanigans are no welcome in this city!
So I got a key. Is that in your inventory? Can you see how many keys you got? Yeah, I got one there. We got 372 strand. I'm not sure how much we need. I think we got a ways to go on this too. Yeah, we got a ways to go on that. And this is not moving. And so it says 3. There should be one over here somewhere. Hello? Yeah, it should be somewhere.
Guardian, you in the mood to hand out a butt whooping? Because there's a Shadow Legion creep near you that could use it.
Is that one? No.
A few good shots of the Legion's full operation isn't it, Izzy? You know, say what you will about Nazareth, but he was way better at this whole psycho-cyber warfare shtick.
So I'm guessing that's what it's talking about. But I have no idea how to get in there. Aha! Yes, okay. So that's
Look
one.
alive, friend. You've got golden party crashers on your hands.
And then somewhere over here is two. Hmm. Aha! That's two. And then somewhere on the opposite end. And from the looks of it, it's up here somewhere.
like we got a game of keep away on our hands. Make sure you're the last one holding the ball.
Eh? Where's this at? Aha! Well, that was interesting to figure out.
Show's not over yet.
So basically these were the same thing. I just thought about something. I've got those sword things on, and we should really take those off because we're not using a sword at the moment.
This has been a real give and take race, folks. Every party is in it to win it.
Woo! I know we've done this like a million times now. And then back over here. And we're just doing this over and over and over and over. Like, this gets super, super grindy. Oh god.
Don't hold back now! That array is at its limit!
I think that was my last key. Oh gosh. Yeah, that was my last key. I don't have any more keys. 477 strand bits, so strand meditations. So we're getting close to getting... We can probably buy a good chunk of them. I don't know how many more are left. Okay, so that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we need 400, 500, 600, 700. We need 700 strand meditations to get that completely finished. Gunsmith, we got 11. It doesn't tell me how many I got for other things. I don't know what to do with this thing.
Hey, Guardian, you in the mood to hand out ass kicking? Because there's a Scion in your area clearly asking for one.
Like, does this just continuously loop or something? This seems like more than it was the other day when I did it. A lot more. And I'm surprised we haven't unlocked this yet. Oh, God.
Ding, ding! Round one! Who's gonna triumph? Shadow Legion's got the numbers, but the Guardian's got the guts to take them all at once.
Ow, ow, ow. I'm just not dealing any damage to that guy. It's always that one up there. I always forget about that one. I'm glad I did that. You know, I don't even know what that is, because that's a completely separate button from the normal setup. So, F is my ultimate, C throws my dagger, Q is my grenade, and then G does something I don't actually remember what. And then when I'm like this, I can, well, apparently not all the time. ammo. Oh, come on.
Time to bring the smack down!
Well, there's 69.
And the grand prize goes to the Guardian! Well done! You smoked the competition so bad they've already packed up and gone home.
Yeah, I don't have any more keys. Okay, so what are we at now? We're not even at 500. Oh boy. So, I'm going to get off. But before I get off, let's talk a little bit about Destiny. So, I've been thinking about this, and Destiny 2, I like it. I do. It's a good game. Is it the best game? Is it, like, absolutely amazing? No. Actually, I think a lot of the things that this game does, the Borderlands series actually does better. And what I mean by that is, like, the overall gear. So, weapons in this are pretty much the same all the way across. Now, you will find things like this where this has feeding, frenzy, hatching, and nanotech tracer rockets, whereas this one now has shot swap, vorpal weapon, and nanotech tracer rockets. So there is some randomness to what abilities are on a gun, and I kind of actually hate this stuff because it becomes cookie cutter very easily. I don't know what the cookie cutter build is for a Strand Hunter, but this kind of stuff becomes it becomes a cookie cutter. And if you don't know what that means, well, you obviously haven't played any RPGs. So basically, cookie cutter means if you don't do exactly this build on every single character for 6 billion people, you're gonna be weaker than you should. Hang on, let's do this real quick. And I'm gonna mute the game. Okay, so we're gonna go back into the game. Okay, there it is. So basically, if I don't set myself up the exact way everybody else does, I am going to have a lot harder time playing. Like, my damage is going to be lower, my DPS is going to be lower, and just in general, I'm going to be terrible compared to somebody else that has a lot more stuff set up correctly. So basically, if I don't do that same build, I'm going to be weaker than I should be compared to other people. So that is one of the things I do not like in RPGs it's over the years it's become nothing but a cookie cutter. It doesn't matter what the RPG is, it's always the same thing. If you don't do things in a specific way, you're going to be weaker. End of story. That's just how that stuff works. Why are we down to 90 from... I don't know why it does that. So, with that being said, I do think that Borderlands does this a little bit better, especially with its randomized items or things on weapons in Borderlands 3. I actually don't like it at all, but Borderlands 3 does do that a little bit better. These seem inconsequential in this game, like whoop-de-doo. Now again, it is going to increase the ability of the weapon, the amount of damage that you're doing, but at the end of the day, it really doesn't matter. Just use what you can get. Now, as far as the gear and the coloring, I do think it's pretty much the same thing as the Borderlands series. I do think the vibrant colors here in Destiny 2 is actually a little bit better. I definitely like some of the combinations of colors. I can't take off the ornaments or the glowing effect, but I do think that the armor looks a lot better in here. I know we haven't looked at very many sets of it, but the armor, the colors, I think, is a lot better in Destiny than in any other game. Like, I could grab this whole set here, which is kind of cool that once you collect it all, you can reacquire it if you so desire. And so, like here, we've got the boots, but I accidentally destroyed them, and we will get the head eventually. I don't like the head, but I want to see the rest of this all together. The cloak kind of bothers me a little bit too. I'm not a big fan of that cloak. And then there's things like this that, for whatever reason, you cannot collect. So, yeah, look at this set. Like, I've fully unlocked it, but for whatever reason, I cannot re-grab this armor. This one I can. This one I cannot. I can't do this one either. I can't recollect this. I can recollect this one. So there's a lot of this going on, and there's no rhyme or reason to it. I see no reason why any of these sets I cannot get once I've collected it. That is part of the in-game thing of, once you have it, you can always unlock it again. For instance, what I mean by that, if I go to exotics, now most of these we got sitting around, but I just want to give you an example. So if I wanted to grab this right now, you see right there, reacquire, and it would cost me 3,000 glimmer, it cost me 2 enchantment cores, and I could just simply grab this again. Which I think is a really cool feature that they added into this. But at the same time, it seems that it contradicts itself quite often in places, and I have no earthly idea why it contradicts itself. There's no rhyme or reason to it. There's a lot of that I've noticed in this, where there's things that don't match up. Like, for instance, when I'm doing quests, let's go over. We got one more thing to look at here, apparently. Or a couple more things. Oh yeah, I forgot I got that. Like, nope, it's down here somewhere. Alright, let's go over to the quests. So this one, for example, work with the Neomoan people to defend the city by completing patrols and public events, and bolstering their supplies by gathering resource nodes and chests. So this is very broad. Neither one of these are going to be a good example, but they're very broad as far as what you need to do. And in most games, you would know because it would show you like where you can do that. Now, in this one, what I'm finding with those two example quests that I was going to talk about, it's not really going to work because both of those are very broad. It could be anywhere on Neomoa, which is anywhere within its map. So most of the time what I will find is when I'm trying to do a quest, like if I click on that, sometimes it will show me the waypoint and show me where to go. Other times it will not. Now, there is one section in this area, I don't remember exactly where it was, I think it was like over here somewhere, where I had a quest marker and it was telling me to go into this room, and I was like, okay, I'm in the room, but there's nothing for me to do. Actually, I think it was like right here, because I think I was doing one of these Lost Faction areas, and when I got into the room, it's like, okay, where do I go? It's just got a marker there, and it looks like a dead end. There's no indication of where you should go, how you get anywhere, or that there's a alternate path that you need to take. That is one of the biggest problems that I notice with this, is that sometimes it will just not give you anywhere, any kind of direction as far as where to go. And it's very, very bad about that. Very bad at times. And other times it's really good. Like this quest marker right here. I know where to go. That is amazing. I just follow that and I will end up where I need to be. Now, on the flip side of that, occasionally the marker will just vanish. I won't know where to go. There won't be a marker telling me anything. And I'll just be like wondering, okay, do I go left here? Do I go right? Do I need to go up? Do I need to go down? There's no any kind of indication as to where I need to go. Now, like these here are these special chests. That's fine. Like these are something special that you need to figure out where it is, and, figure out how to get to it. And you saw me do that. We we went to the three that are over here. So there was one here down on a ledge. There was one here somewhere that was way up on top of the building. That one really confused me because I didn't know where I needed to look. And then I thought about it, I was like, can I get to the top side of this building? And once I got to the top side, there it was. This one over here somewhere, I think it was like right in here, where we had to go through a cracked window. That one was deceptive. I mean, obviously it didn't take me that long because I knew there had to be an entrance somewhere. All I need to do is look around to see where it is. And once I found it, it was like, oh, okay, so I just go through here and find it. Those are really cool. But when I'm questing, I need to know where I'm going. I don't like the fact that there seems to be a triple personality disorder with your questing. Like, sometimes you know exactly where to go. Sometimes it's pointing you somewhere that doesn't tell you where it goes. And then other times the quest marker just vanishes and you're like, okay, what am I supposed to do? The other thing is marking these. So some of these are your dungeons. Some of these are solo events. And there is no... I have no idea. It doesn't tell me what these are. And the fact that these symbols are different sizes, that doesn't tell me jack either. So this whole interface of these little quest markers here, this is terrible. Like, they need to redo this badly and make it make sense. Like, I'm assuming this is just the public stuff. This is the stuff that I've been doing. I have no idea. Yeah, it just sounds like that is the public stuff. I mean, it says public event right there, but I mean, it doesn't give me that much information. Same for these. Like, these are in certain places, and I don't really know the difference between them. Obviously, this one's a harder difficulty than this, but is this just me redoing the entire plot, the entire story arc? I don't. Okay, so that's a raid. I see that. But yeah, that's very confusing. And then, oh, we were already here. The other thing with the weapons, I don't understand why there's effectively two different types of weapons. And what I mean by that is not the rarity. I don't mean the actual like type, like a shotgun versus a pistol. What I mean is you got these weapons here that don't have any kind of level on them. And then these, you can see that says weapon level 1. This says weapon level 1. This one we've got at weapon level 9. This one's at weapon level 5. And then these don't have that. Like, what is the difference? Why do some of these have this extra? Okay, so this one has it. We just don't have it unlocked. But again, I don't understand why some of this stuff has this extra weapon level and then some of them don't. That's not very intuitive. It doesn't tell me anything about it. Other than it's different. That's about all the information I can lean off of that. And then there's your types. So we've been playing with it. Obviously, we've been using the thread or the strand type, which I really like how it actually works. Mastering it's going to be a little bit different. I'm still trying to figure out how all of this like fits together and cohesively works. But strand has been the most interesting one. I definitely like its ult the most. The solar one with the gunslinger marksman, it's nice, but you absolutely have to have that helmet there because your damage output is dramatically increased with your golden weapon. I haven't tried the other one that is like you're throwing solar daggers. I haven't tried that one. The stasis, I like the stasis. Dealing ice damage to everything and freezing everything's quite nice. Arc, okay, so fire and lightning are my two main elements when I'm playing most games. I love electricity and I love fire. So the fact that I'm not really using that is actually kind of killing me, but I absolutely love the ultimate on the Strand. We may end up going back to this because I do like throwing the spear out and having the AoE damage, but it doesn't seem like it's been doing me that well in combat. The only thing Arc really has going for it, now I know I said this wrong the other day, but the only thing Arc really has going for it is tearing down shields. It doesn't really do increased damage to anything else. It does tear apart shields very quickly. Void I don't understand. There's some shields that the arc damage will go straight through, which is, again, confusing because it's not consistent. Like, some things it will go right through, some things it will not. And I haven't been able to quite figure that out yet. The Void, okay, aside from the fact that you got the whole Archer ultimate, I don't really like Void. Void seems very weak to me and very, very, very slow. It's slow compared to Stasis, in my opinion. Strand is very fast. It's probably the fastest of them. That's why I kind of like that. I prefer, with characters I play in pretty much anything, I prefer being very, very fast. Like, fast attacking and everything, which is why some of the movement in this game kind of kills me, because it feels so sluggish. As far as our mobility being down to 13, again, like I said earlier, from what I understand of how the mobility works in this, that means absolutely nothing. It doesn't matter if this was 100 or if it was 2. Mobility in this game is not that important. For perspective, really the only thing it affects is how fast you can strafe when you're aiming down sights and how high your initial jump is. So, right now, I have 3 jumps. One, this only affects this. It does not affect my double jump or my triple jump. It only affects this one. So, not really important in the grand scheme of things, because I do have triple jump. I haven't tried the strafe or dash or anything, and I don't really care about the high jump. Triple jump for me has been working perfectly on this. The dodge stuff, okay, obviously I don't use it that often, and I think a lot of the stuff recommends using the melee dodge. However, if you are familiar with the anime Grenader, I don't remember the character's name, but the main character in there, when she jumps around the battlefield, she's actually reloading her weapon at the same time. She uses a 6-shooter revolver. So I kind of think about that. That's why I've got this reload your weapon when you dodge thing. So that makes her dodge kind of useful instead. I don't really care about this melee recharge, because the melees are kind of whoop-de-doo for most characters. I'm still trying to figure out this thread spike. I do understand that if well, let's just go ahead and waste it. It's not going to hit anything, so we actually need to find something to attack. But if I throw it out, there is a time frame before it comes back to me that if I hit the melee key again, I can reduce the cooldown on it. Unfortunately, in the heat of battle, I can't see it, so I don't know when it's coming back to me. Now, there is something to be mentioned here, that it is not the same as that. And I do not have... This is just your basic attack. If I actually use C, it's going to use that ability there. And you can see it on my abilities, it's the middle one. I did not set it up so that I have a special mouse button, so I can use that instead of, if I really want to use it, I have to hit C. That is just easier for me, because if something's up in my face and I turn to look at it, I can just melee like that without wasting my actual melee ability. Now, with that being said, this is not the same across all of the subclasses. I think Arc and Void are the two that don't actually have a strong melee attack. Here, let's go here so you can see what I'm talking about here, because this is just weird. Okay, light attack. Nope. Nope, that's not right. Okay, here we go. Charged melee and uncharged melee. And then the auto melee, like, Yeah, so these are, I don't know why this is split up, but these are essentially the same thing. Because if I use C, it's going to use the ability when it's off cooldown. And the auto-charged melee is actually the same thing. I don't know why they've got that split to two different things, but they do. That's another weird thing to me. And not all the melees are exactly the same. So the solar throws out daggers for its melee, and depending on which one you choose, it has a different effect. The stasis one has a couple of them, but the one that I really like is the shuriken, and basically it just goes out and it hits a couple of targets, kind of like the thread that I'm throwing on Strand. So that is actually really cool. The Arc Strider, or the Arc subclass, is kind of weird. I haven't actually been able to use it yet. Effectively what it does is when you melee something that is in death range, so that when your melee actually kills something, it is supposed to heal you. I believe. Let's go over here real quick, because I don't remember exactly what this says. Oh, it amplifies you. Striking a target with this melee ability blinds them and amplifies you. I have not seen that to be the case. Anytime I've gone to use this, it doesn't do anything. Okay, so this is the one that heals you, which is slightly different. I think that's the one that I have been using. I don't know why that one's there. I really do like the arc stuff. It does a lot of AoE damage. I don't like the setup for it. I have changed the setup a little bit to what I would prefer, and that is because they were going off of using the grenade quite a bit, but they weren't going off of using one of the AoE grenades. I think it was the... I think it was a pulse grenade that they were going off of. No, it was a flashbang. It was a flashbang that they were going off of to get that increase in blindness on things. And what I found is that the blindness effect was very hard to pull off. And instead I went for the jolt so that you could generate orbs to get amplified and do extra damage effectively. But yeah, I thought that would work a lot better than what they have recommended. And then the Void subclass, I just went with what they have recommended out there. I really don't like the Void. We did mention that beforehand. But yeah, from that, moving on to like the actual gameplay. The gameplay is smooth. Like, I have no problem with this. The servers are amazing. I think the servers are great. The actual combat is... It feels very seamless. Like, I haven't noticed any amount of lag at all. So I think they did really good on that. As far as the worlds themselves, the worlds are a little bit small, and we're also going back to places several times, doing things repeatedly over and over and over again in certain places, and it's kind of like, it gets monotonous after a while, but it is what it is. I'm not a big fan of these small areas. Like, some games, they just have zones that you fight in. Like, each one of these is just a zone. That's all it is. Dungeons are a little bit different. We're not going to worry about dungeons because dungeons are just dungeons. Doesn't matter what the game is. A dungeon is a dungeon. As far as like the actual worlds and all, they're just really big zones that have set paths that you walk through. They are not completely open world. The open worldness of this is just, it's not really there. It gives you the feel of the open world, but it's not. Skyrim is open world. This is, you're in a zone, and depending on where you're going, you have a set path that you have to walk. So some of it is very linear, some of it is kind of open, but it is not an open world game at all. I'm kind of disappointed in that. I'm not really a big fan of these big zones. I feel like if you're gonna make a zone, just make the whole flipping planet. I mean, this does not feel like a full-on expansion to me. This just feels like DLC that they should have given out for free. It's not worth, I mean, considering the time frame of when I bought it, it's not worth the money to me. So, yeah, that is kind of my opinion on all that. There's probably more to talk about there. We will touch on this real briefly. I'm not a big fan of stores. I hate having stores. I hate any game that wants you to spend real world money on stuff. This is just dumb. I don't like it. The season pass or battle passes, I hate this mechanic. I absolutely hate it. Why do I have it? I don't know. I can't actually tell you why I have a battle pass at the moment. I guess it came with one of the DLCs. I'm not sure. So I've got this one. Yeah, I don't know if that included a DLC with it, or the battle pass with it. That one doesn't say that it does. This one doesn't say it does. And one of the things that I do want to say about the fact that Destiny 2, the base game, is free to play. You can get this, you don't need anything to play the base game, and that includes every one of these zones, as it is right now. The only thing you really need the DLC for is for unlocking the various factions. So, Niamua, I wouldn't be able to get any of its items because I would be locked out of the faction. The raids, I would be locked out of the raids if I didn't get it. I haven't done any of the raids yet, but didn't really care. The main thing that I wanted was I wanted the two new subclasses. So that was Stasis on Europa, and then Neptune you get Strand. And that's what I really wanted. I wanted access to all of the subclasses. I do have access to the Prismatic subclass, but I haven't really used it yet. I need to unlock stuff with it. So eventually we do need to come here. And we do need to start doing the, whatever this zone is called. We do need to eventually start doing this to unlock anything. The final shape. So eventually we do need to do the final shape and unlock everything. And part of that is for their progression system. So let's talk a little bit about the progression system. It's garbage. It is absolutely garbage. This stuff is meaningless. This is just a gate, is what it is. It's just a gate to keep you from entering content that you would be considered too weak to go into. And it doesn't really mean anything. Now, your gear does have stats, but these stats don't do anything for you other than reduce cooldowns. That's it. The mobility doesn't even mean actual mobility. So, resilience is how much damage you take, and then recovery is how quickly you recover your health, which under fire, as you saw, that doesn't mean anything. Your recovery is kind of stupid. You don't need it to be that high at all. I kind of need to drop that off because it's not doing me any good. And then discipline. Discipline is how quick your grenade comes back. And depending on what you're playing, you may be relying on your grenade a lot more. I should probably get the grenade a little bit higher. Intellect is your super. I wouldn't even recommend putting points into that. Not that you really can, because it's all set up by your gear. So your gear has random stats on it. They are completely random. I don't like that. I do have this set up. Sorry, I do have my Ghost set up to get resilience armor. You can see it saying it right there. So I think that is something that you absolutely should do, is set that up for resilience. Resilience is probably the number one stat that every character needs. So that is what I've been hearing. I don't know if that's entirely true, but that is what I've been hearing about that. So, yeah. Anyway, your character power doesn't mean anything. Your Guardian rank doesn't mean anything. As far as I can tell, all it really does for you is it unlocks your loadouts. And I'm not sure how many times you have to level up to get these, but this basically affects how many loadouts you actually have. Right now, for having all 5 subclasses, I only have 6 loadouts. So really, I need to get rid of something in order to save my strand setup. I have 2 different solar setups. I really don't need 2. I only need 1 of these. And just switching out weapons is not that difficult. The real thing is switching out the gear so that you have a different set of gear, which is why some of this I'm carrying around, because it's going to put it into your inventory automatically anyway. I mean, technically I should use that, but I really just like the look of this full set of armor, so I'm not too worried about having my exotic on. Most of the exotics I've seen so far, just other than this one, are just kind of worthless. The weapon exotics are different. The weapon exotics are actually really good, but the gear, the armor exotics, the ones that I've gotten so far, I don't really care about. So it provides radar while you're aiming. Well, I don't really care about the radar. Improved invisibility. Unless you're in PvP, invisibility is worthless in PvE. Cross counter regenerates health and deals extra damage. So I'm assuming that this is for Strand. I'm assuming that that's our jump and crash to the ground ability. I don't actually know if that's what that is. Enhanced trip mines. Well, I'm not using trip mines. I don't even know what class uses trip mines. Sorry, what subclass? Grants 2 knives per charge. I really don't know what that would be useful for. I really don't. Gain a second dodge charge. Well, I don't really care. Buffs, double jump, sprint, slide, and hip fire. I was using that. This is kind of misleading. It does and doesn't. It only really does that stuff when you're sprinting. And usually you're not sprinting in the middle of combat. Sprinting gives energy, dodging speeds up sprint. Yeah, again, same deal. Whoop-de-doo. Dodging leaves behind an explosive that detonates after a short delay, damaging targets around it. Okay, that's just more dodging stuff. I don't really care about that. So, whoop-de-doo. Yeah, the gear, the actual armor stuff, I haven't really cared about. Most of it has been absolutely just garbage. Like, I don't care about some of the stuff. It is 100% meaningless to me. So, yeah, that's pretty much what I gotta say about this. And I hope you take what I said with a grain of salt, because obviously I'm still new at the game. There's probably some of this stuff I got completely wrong, but yeah, I've got an errand to go run, so I will see you guys some other time, and I'm going to get out of here. Yeah, see you later.